Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Happy Sunday. Say hello to Loud Car with no muffler. Good evening. Welcome back to the lounge. What are you dreaming about? I'm Methrel, and mine is the realm of fascination. Hopefully you're doing well. It's a Sunday. Past couple of times I went live, it's been on Kick, because honestly, there have been a lot of people on Kick lately. And a lot of people seem to be migrating, especially after the new contracts that are going through. Pokimane, XQC, a lot of new talent getting up and busy in the Kick, which means a whole lot of new viewers. So I would be silly not to at least check it out. Although one of the times I went live, it was because I forgot to change over everything. See doodle. Anyway, I thought I'd come back for a day, say hello, maybe reach out and play some Ocarina of Time, because we haven't finished that yet. It's been a little while, but we haven't finished it. Last I checked, we just got into the future arc. I think it's going to be a good time. How about you? I think we're going to be able to get a couple of interesting things done today, because one of the things that they did was set up for sequence breaking. In most games that I play, I love to sequence break. Just get things out of order, have a little fun with it, kind of thing. I do it in Metroid, and I do it in Zelda games sometimes when I get a chance. So, always good, always fun. Anywho, we're still sitting here in the Temple of Time, letting some people come in. Dragon Trickster, I see you there. What happened in 7 years? The world died. That's what happens, plain and simple. Only the holy bottle can save what's left of you up to the task, O chosen one. My God. Am I the chosen one? Am I really? Shall we get into the temple and see what's going on? We've got a fair amount of map uncovered. Pretty cool. But I'm in the market, so, well, I'm in the market for pain to evil people. No, anyway. That's just weird. No. We literally just got in. I went to move the camera again. God help me. This is gonna be a mess. Alright, the lag doesn't seem to be crazy bad on this one right now. Where you were, I last option. Leave it, take it or leave it. Well, okay. Chosen because only option remaining. And I guess just gotta deal with it. Check out this castle. It's a castle. It's what's left of a castle. It's a floating castle over a chasm. So, this chasm, castle. Interesting. Now, something that I find interesting about this, though, is that... Oh. Can I get him already? Nope, that would be a very bad idea. Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? No, we should not. No, I'm just kidding. This place will be very important later. I love these Gerudo pillars. I can check it, and it just says, what? I can grab it. No, I can't. It says grab, but I can't do shit. It's actually kind of interesting. So if we were to take the ending of Tears of the Kingdom and actually the gameplay of Tears of the Kingdom as quote-unquote what really happened, and all the other Legend of Zelda games just being legends about what really happened. What's this? Hello, Skull. Oh, Skull does not talk. Oh well. Was worth a shot. You could easily see that as a parallel, an allegory to the castle floating above, shit. Floating above, the chasm that goes down into Hyrule's depths. Oh, there's a door here. What's up, guard buddy? He's like, oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome, too. Your name is Methrel, isn't it? Don't be surprised, I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts, called Poes, are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. It's always fun doing voice work for someone who seems a little unhinged. Always just a little fun, you know? And this one, as unhinged as he may be, he is definitely the old guard. Wait, can I not do a... Okay. Can I not do a spinning slash right now? It's an adorable door. So nice. Anywho. Alright, it is currently nighttime. We've got all kinds of stuff out here. I am not getting attacked by stall children, which is interesting to say about the adult era. Doesn't make any sense. Evil's taken over. Why is there no stalls all over the ground? No sense whatsoever. I hear ya. We are at Lon Lon Ranch at night. And go hijack a horse. I'm just kidding. What we're doing is going to go talk to this nice young lady here. And talk to her. She turns around. She says, please keep it secret from Mr. Ingo that I sing this song. Actually, you know what I should do? Get closer. There we go. You do have to get a little closer to launch the musical staff. Do you know my mother's song? Everyone really liked that song. My dad. Even Mr. Ingo. But since Ganondorf appeared, Mr. Ingo has changed completely. I can remember the good old days only while I sing this song. Also, Epona really liked that song. Only I could tame that horse. Even Mr. Ingo had a hard time. Jesus Christ! Peter Cody! Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are well. So, that is the hint that we need. That we are going to need that song in order to tame the horse. Now let's Zuggle. I'm just kidding. Funny that you can jump that fence, though. Well, let me see if I can actually jump onto it. That would be interesting. There we go. We are on the fence about things. Let's see. Just something interesting to do. Anywho. Yeah, it's, what I'm referencing is something, a glitch in Tears of the Kingdom called Zuggle. And, oh, check this out. Ingo's face right on the gates there. Really interesting. I could come in here, maybe. Hello, chickens. Chickens! Let's go up the stairs. He's probably out cold, isn't he? Yep. This is his bed. He's like, stop that song. Mumble, mumble. So here's a question. Where does Malin sleep? Does she, like... Does she sleep in the freaking barn? She doesn't seem to have a room of her own anymore. Of course, where did she sleep before? What I'm wondering is if, when she was younger, she took the bedroom, and Talon just slept in the living room. Sometimes parents will do that for their kids. It is a real thing, not just, like, fiction. Alright, so, we know we can come back here later and get... We can get our horse. It'll be something important that we gotta do later. Although, surprisingly, you can actually beat the game without getting Epona. The one thing that you quote-unquote need Epona for, if you have the long shot, you can get over it anyway. It's really weird. And there's no horse riding battles, so it's not like a shadow requirement. Well, we're gonna take a Rico. All caked up. And see what we got. Oh, nothing in there. But this tree got big. Get some cash, though. As you can see, this building finally got fully built. Took them 7 freaking years. They screwed up the plasterwork. Man. All that work, and they didn't... All that time, they didn't even do it right. One thing we can do is get the new song. This lovely, lovely song from this question mark type place. Hello there, buddy. Okay. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. He's been angry for 7 years. You know, I've been angry for a few days over something. I don't think I've ever managed to make it last for 7 years. That's impressive. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. Yeah, I got an Ocarina. Good news, you can mess me up. Come on, I got a sword. What? You've got an Ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. It's funny, because I haven't done that yet in the past. But he says I did it anyway. I'll never forget this song. Mmm. What do you know? We just got a new song, the Song of Storms. What do you know? It's starting to go out of control. Oh no! Storm ago! You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Ah! It's funny, because if he had never taught me that song, none of that ever would have happened. So, do of this. Do a little bit of this. Whee! Cool. Alright, so. There's a couple things we can do out of order, actually. I heard that the Lost Woods, where fairies live, is a strange place with many mysterious smells. I wish I could just make that medicine with some of the strange things I might find there. I may not be able to see very well anymore, but my nose still works fine. Okay. So, the way to get over there is not through a door. It is literally by... I think roll jumping is the proper way. You get on top of that fence and then you roll jump, which is actually pretty cool. So, down we go. Now, we are in Kakariko Village, but nobody knows why I'm supposed to be here. So let's try daytime. Ooh, anybody want a Gibble? That's a really good Pokemon to get. Gibble turns into Gabite and Garchomp. That'd be good. The Dragon type, it's fantastic. Dragon Ground. Good moves, too. Hello, Beardman. The windmill draws water up from the depths of the well. Now the well is dried up, though. Interestingly, the wells are very, very accessible in Tears of the Kingdom. Down here, this is completely just, blocked off. And you can't even break it open. Which you can tell by the fact that it just makes a standard bong bong sound. Now, this is something they started introducing, I think, in the SNES Legend of Zelda. For now, giving my hands a rest, but lately been grinding away Elder Scrolls Online, prepping for a new X-Pack. How are things on my end? Things are interesting. Interesting to say the least. I've been streaming on Kick a little bit lately, so just testing out the platform, but so far I like the experience. It's it does need a little bit of work though. The emote system, I have 60 emotes, which, I should rephrase. 60 emote slots, and I've got like 12 of them used already. So, that's pretty cool. But I see a lot of creators moving to it after the contract change. Especially after really reading through the new Partner Plus program. After we did the math, the percentage change for a Partner Plus versus a regular partner was devastatingly small. It was really weird. They're talking about seeing the truth, which is the eye of truth. Now, what they're talking about might be the eye of truth, but I can't get into the well, so that is not something I can handle right now. Instead, I gotta look for something else that is here. How about you? Hey, young man, a grown boy like you entering a person's house without permission? I want to talk to your parents. Good, they're dead. Oh well. This isn't my house anyway. This is a Great Impa's house. What are you doing here, if it's not your house? The Great Impa has gone to the graveyard to seal up the humongous creature there. Since Ganondorf appeared, many monsters have been sighted around here. Only the Great Impa has kept peace in our village. You have to remember that, young man. Oh well. Speaking of the Great Impa, she hasn't come back yet. I wonder what happened to her. I heard that the ghost of the gravekeeper often appears in the graveyard behind this village. But no big deal. No big deal. Just the ghost of the old gravekeeper. Hello, Cow. And Cow even said hello back. How about that? Bongo Boingo Bongo has rather creepy lore. Yes, he does. It's a little out there. But yeah, I've been noticing a lot of people getting some pretty serious hate for even just checking out Kick. And I'm like, why? Honestly, you know, certain people need to do what's best for them. Like, some days it just comes down to freaking survival. I brought a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow. Cuckoo! Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo's not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Yes. Alright, pocket egg. Pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you're done with it. Okay. So, there are a couple things we can do. One of which is actually... Let's check out a couple of people. Hello, people I want to check out. That's not what I meant. You know that, dragon. Talk about it. Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castletown, he's become even more timid. Alright, what's he saying? I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dempe, the gravekeeper, sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. Okay. Dampy the innkeeper, or the gravekeeper, that we can roll with. Oh, hand just vibrated, so I know that there's some kind of a hidden thing down there on the ground. Anything up here? There's a guy. Hello, guy. Look at me! I'm on top of the world. It really bothers me to see anyone at a higher level than I am. I have to be on top. Well, I got bad news. Over there, higher than you are. And away! Whoosh. So you can see the general store moved. Hyrule Castletown, now it's over here. Build kid's place. Wonder what happened to the kid. What happened to the card? All things to worry about. Anyway, we're going to go see if we can do something that I think I staged ahead of time. What we're going to do is we're going to go down to Lake Hylia. Because if I recall correctly, I did everything we need to do in order to get the golden scale now. Not that it ever actually does anything. I think the most you get is a piece of heart out of it, which is stupid. All that work for a freaking piece of heart, and that's it. Another interesting thing is that whenever you get close to a place that's been affected by Ganon's dark powers, the world gets hazy. You'll notice the air get a little foggy, and the sky turn dismal. Get further away, and that effect goes away. Nice little flourishes. Another thing this will let me do is get a little bit closer to having a new sword. Because by spending this time... excuse me. By spending this time at dawn, the chicken is going to wake up from its egg. And at that point, I'll have a pocket cuckoo. Pocket cuckoo. Let's see if I can switch this back over to horizontal mode so I can actually see the... see the stream and make sure everything's going well. Alrighty. So, you know, another thing I wonder is with all of these major users getting off of Twitch and moving on to Kick, if that's actually helping free up some bandwidth. By the way, this is what I was talking about. I got two places I can go with this. One of which is here. Alright, let's make sure I don't get attacked, because that always sucks. Here we go. Piece of heart. And the next thing we're going to do is scream. The next thing we're going to do... Here we go. Chicken hatched. We're going to spend some time with this. This is going to take me all the way to the fishing spot before... Now, if you take a look, let me see if it actually goes to the... Oh, no. There's no way to see. The draw distance actually isn't that far. Oh, well. I was going to see if it actually goes past the place where you go to get the, fire arrows, because if it did... Hey, mister! I bet remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously. On top of that, my hair. I mean, never mind. Well, you want to go fishing? It'll cost you only 20 rupees. Wow, you have a blah 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 rumble pack. Don't care. Okay, so I understand. Alright, so I just tried to move the camera and it didn't work again. Lol. Alright, so we're going to go to the usual spot. And I think the big one is actually like right dead center. So the first thing I'm going to do is create that suspend point. Because knowing my luck, I could just flat screw it up and have to start over. I want to do that. Rot bastard do it this way. So. I was right. Wait. Am I about to get him on the first try? This guy's heavy. 7 years and no customers, you think the man would have to do something to drum up more business in that time. Yeah, right. Maybe he sells fish on the black market. To the Zoras. I'm just kidding. That'd be wild, though. This one's got some real strength to it. And every once in a while, it just... The more it doesn't, like, super fight, the higher chance you have of actually making it work. But if he just keeps super fighting, he can pull away and just take a crazy amount of time. I've actually had him break my line before, too. Don't you dare. Come on. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. You come back. You come back. You get hooked. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get hooked. Get hooked. Get hooked. Come on. Come on, get hooked. Get hooked, you little punk. Come on. Come on. Now watch. This one doesn't even turn out to be the big one. Come on. Up, 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 up. Yes! Got him. Real lunker. We got him. And that's all we needed for the golden... The gold scale. What do you want? Weigh my fish. Whoa! This fish is huge. Looks like a new record. Weighs at least 20 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. Golden scale right off the bat. Jump in the water, press A. Now you can dive much deeper than you could before. Alright. Okay. Okay. And that's all we needed our boy here for. So now with that done, let's do a quick create suspend point because I have screwed that up before. Alright. Now, it is smart that you could have something set up for, forward, backward, your time. The thing that's not smart is what it's used for. The only thing that is successfully used for is I'm about to show you. You go into here, and you dive down to reach the bottom. You'll hear that something just went off. What's that something, you ask? Well, let's find out from our boy here. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic, I'll give this to you. Another piece of heart. Now granted, that was enough to give me another heart container. But the fact that that is the only reward for getting the deepest of dives that you could possibly get is a little ridiculous. So, another thing we're going to check out. See if this brings me over to that island there. If it does, which it doesn't look like it does. Yep. The only way to get in there is actually to use the long shot and to have actively used up the Scarecrow song, which I think, if I remember correctly, I might have actually done. Let me see. He's like, I am Bonoru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once, I never forget it, baby. Let me see. Let me get a little bit closer. Alright. Nope. I didn't actually do it. One of the things that I tend to do, if I remember, because I'm not, going between streams. Yes, I know, Navi, thank you. You know what? I'll talk to Navi. Go to Kakariko Village. Is set up the Scarecrow song ahead of time. Well, the problem that you're going to run into is that it doesn't save the song. So you have to remember what you set it to if you actually did. Let me see if I... Nope, I did not. Usually I have it set for double A, double down, double right, double up. Now what that does, it allows you to summon scarecrows in certain places, which you can use as grapple points. Now I don't have the long shot yet, so I wouldn't be able to get up and use that particular grapple point. But it's funny, because if you get the fire arrows before you fight Phantom Ganon, I should rephrase. You can get the fire arrows before you ever fight Phantom Ganon. And that's specifically using that. And I mean without having to leave that area and immediately do all the Zora area stuff. Although, come to think of it, I could do the Zora area stuff right now, if I wanted to. Although, thinking again, I'd probably need the hook shot in order to make that work. Hello, thing. The big pose. Big pose, unfortunately, are... Ah! Tats! Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you, friend. How are ya? Today, it is time for more... I'm braining like crazy. It is time for more... You made an oopsie coming back to Twitch, lol. Not necessarily. In reality, like, the only reason I did Twitch the other day, on Thursday, was mistake. I forgot to switch over my streaming keys back to Twitter, to Twitch. I did kick on Thursday by mistake. My bad. But yeah, I figured I'd do some little... Just joking, Josh and you. Let's talk about scaring me. Oh, okay. No, luckily, these alerts aren't set so freaking loud that I shit my pants. The other ones, a little bit more. Yeah, the blurps need some, calibration, I think. Oh, we got a super lazy guy. Hello, lady. Look at him, the man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. He's always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. Yeah, well. Oh my god! All people have hardships in their past that would rather no one found out about. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. I'm gonna go to a dentist. He's like, Malin, doing alright. Sorry to make you worry. How about if I do this? Boop. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hey, it's Talon. Ingo took over Long Lawn Ranch, and they call it Ingo Ranch nowadays. I was kicked out of there, and look at me now. My girl, Malin, still works at the ranch. I'm worried about her. I just realized where Lon comes from. Malon, Talon, Lon. Thanks, brain. Never really bothered with that before. But now brain just says, sure, why not? Alright, let's talk to... Please make my Kuko happy, okay? How's this for happy? Oh, your Kuko looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good Kuko keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable Kuko if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro. It used to be my brother's Kuko. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother is gone, it's strange, but Kojiro stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Yes. Whee! Unlike other Kukos, Kojiro rarely crows. Alright, so what I need to do is do a twofer, basically. The first thing I need to do is get that hookshot, because that's going to be very important. So what we can do, read the different... See if I can... There we go, got them all in one shot. Got my magic back. Not that I lost any, but I got it back. Here lie the souls of those who swore fealty to the royal family of Hyrule. The Sheikah, guardians of the royal family and founders of Kakariko, watch over these spirits in their eternal slumber. Something... Wait, what? You... Hey, what are you doing? Gotcha! I am gonna let you go. However, I'm gonna go up here. Boop. and grab this. Piece of heart. Now, I think I have 3 pieces of heart that I haven't had a chance to use. Anyway, so let's see if I can take a look at. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I was wrong. Maybe it's the one with flowers in front of it? I really don't remember. It's so rough for me to just remember some of this stuff. Oh, here we go. Time to get my item. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. This man's legit trying to kill me right off the bat. Even the dead don't like me. What the hell? Oh. Come on, dude. I gave you money when you were alive. Why would you try and kill me? Or get me lost in here? You little bastard! Come on. Ah, again! Oh. Alright. Oh my god, that's 3 times he's hit me. Goes left. Dude just wanted an excuse to cook me. The time of this race was 1 minute 7 seconds. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. It's my spring-loaded chain. We'll pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? Sure, it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Careful on your way back. Yeah, he's like, gravekeeper. Maybe the man just loves his job a bit too much, even in death. Yeah, right? He's like, I'm gonna put you in a grave. Really, dude? Why would you do that? Come on. You found the hook shot. Spring-loaded chain that you can cast out to hook things. Use it to drag over distant items toward you, or you can use it to pull yourself towards something. While holding C, you can aim with the stick. Shoot it by releasing C. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to stick this on one of the buttons that actually correlates to a button. Alright, so. The funny thing is what this does is it takes the blocks and throws them back 7 years. Very weird. Alright, so we're going to go up here, and I'm going to save, because I have screwed this up before, and I don't like having to do it over again. Oh my god! Tats. Okay, nowhere is safe. That is right. Nowhere is safe. I forgot about that. Man. That was the sound you meant to use? Yeah. That would have done it. Because you hear that, you know one of Yerem's servants is on his way. And you gotta be ready. Alright, now we're gonna go for the next part of the trade quest. What happened in 7 years? Well, we had a big-ass Goron who's like, you know what? I'm gonna make a sword. I'm gonna make a big sword, because I'm a big Goron. Yeah, boy, it's what I do. Good so, eh? Alright, now where we're going is to exactly where we need to bring Kojiro. I love the big Oron sword. Yeah, it's good, dude. It is so useful. Actually, you know what I should do? Before I do that, is get Epona. Because Epona is practically necessary for doing the Bigoron sword, quest line. Imagine if that guy made the powder kegs. Hyrule could have a Grand Canyon. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Bigoron's just like, I'm gonna make a powder keg. It's gonna be amazing. And then he does. And it's the biggest explosion anyone's ever seen. It's just like, God. Alright, I am going to save again. Because this is weird. I forget what you have to do in order to make him do it. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and will win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Sure. Do you want to hear how to ride? No. Thank you so much. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Anyway, I am going to get the horse. And the horse, being the lovely... Come on. Come on, Epona. Damn. Alright, cool. Let us... No. I didn't want to talk to you. I would love, however... Nice. Make half my money back. Alright. Nice! Got all my money back. You didn't actually jump. Hey, buddy. Ah, damn it. Alright. I gotta keep riding then. Probably what I gotta do is actually talk to him and then leave. Hey, time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You played around long enough. Sligoo's pretty good. It's, what? Gumi, Sligoo, and Gudra, right? So I think what I gotta do is actually leave. I'm gonna do a post-meal walk. I'll have the stream still on. I'll just be lurking. Okay. See you when you get back. I think what I gotta do is actually leave, then immediately, like, zone back in, and do that again. Because it's like some kind of a trigger of some form that lets you race against him. Alright, so. Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're gonna do... They get the lovely horse, Epona. Hello, Epona. Hello. Good horsey. Alright. Yep, that's one. And that's two. Alright, let me see if I can actually fight him for the horse now. Speak. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Say 50 rupees? Sure. Alright, so we're going to create a suspend point because this dude does cheat. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Not play fair. That'd be stupid of me. Block him. One lap around, 26 seconds. Alright, cool. He's like, shoot! If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation. Hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Alright, we're gonna do it again. Because yes, he does sometimes cheat. He'll just block your ass. No, you don't. No, you don't. Come on, let's go. And we win. 26 seconds again. Alright, now this is going to be required. What's up with that horse? Is that a Pona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and I lost. Shoot! As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Now, people kept saying that you gotta jump the gate. I have never actually successfully jumped the gate. I have, however, successfully jumped the fence. The fence being this one I'm headed for now. The reason I'm going this way is I want to go to Kokiri Forest. That's where I'm going now. That is not... I guess I got the timing wrong. You gotta get it before, Yep, right about that. Boing. Alrighty. We got a happy horsey. Alright, we're going to take our happy horsey. And we're going to go to Kokiri Forest. Happy horsey, happy horsey. Big Poe, Big Poe. Those things are a day and night type thing. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to leave you here. And I'm just going to go and get this taken care of, because we got to be fast on this next part. Alright. And you heard that. Suddenly Kojiro's like, it's like, my guy! My guy! So what we're gonna do is go over. Yep, I know. You're like, I'm gonna shoot you because I'm Ganondorf's minion. You're like, I don't care. So, let's get our Kojiro ready. And here we go. It's Grog. No response. He's sleeping. Kojiro? Why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means, you must be a nice guy. Must be! You must be! Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please! Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay. Alright. Odd mushroom. Fresh mushroom like this sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko potion shop quick. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get on the horse. And we're going to go. Boop, 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 boop. Whee! Alright. We exit through here. Get on the Epona. That's not the... I said go forward. Go forth. Go forth. Thank you. The tree roots are actually some of the things that slow you down in this. Because she'll try and go over the tree roots, she'll fail, and she'll just, like, roadblock. It's so bad. Now what you gotta do... is go down. Alright. She can't do the stairs, but... very handily. Now, I am going to do another quick save, because this can get annoying if you're not careful. Alright, let's go. So where I'm going to go is up those little stairs. And across. Actually, I could be an idiot and only be able to do this at night. If that's the case, I gotta load my state, because I'm not gonna have enough time to do this again. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's open. She's like, sniff, sniff, sniff. She must have something. Let's use it. That bum, he had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give this to me now. Yep. Alright, so what's this gonna do? If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I've ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. Alright. Odd potion. Don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. They say that there's no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Now, the good news is, the time limit thing is not active right now. So I don't have to worry about it right now. However, one of the things I would like to verify is if I can get up there. Because if I can get up there, I just brained like really hard. If I can get up to the top of Death Mountain, no problem. This becomes less of a worry. I love how the Krabby Boys are, like, less powerful right now. Later. Alright, I did plant this. So, I can do this. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Oh my god. That thing just nearly landed on my face. We're going to use this to zone in and zone back out. Because what this will do is reset the plant. If I use this plant, see if I can get up to the top of the mountain. Or at least fairly high up the mountain. Nope, that's as far as it lets you go. Although, since I'm here, I might as well get the red armor, too. I half expected Darmani's baby to just start screaming at me. Alright, so, this is actually fairly smart. How did I miss? having this little quest thing is... I don't know if this is smart or dumb. It's cute and it's cool, but like... is it worth it? Yep. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Mithrael, hero of the Gorons. Hello. What? Your name is also Mithrael? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero, Mithrael. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Mithrael after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Mithrael, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend Mithrael of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. He asks me anyway. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Alright, I better try to calm him down. He'll calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? Well, let's ask about the dragon. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it, just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Alright, let's talk about the Gorons. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try and save everyone. Please help him, Mithrael. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. And we have the Goron armor. Goron tunic. Adult size won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? No worry. Booyah! Nobody wanted a Boltund? Alright, so. We can actually also get a couple of things. Well, yeah, actually, because we have... Let's get red. And let's get this going. I just realized... Actually, hold on. What I want to do is actually grab the top of this. That is not what I wanted to do. That worked. The little glitches and shits. So, what we're going to do, since it is nighttime, we can actually hit the gold spider that's on the back of that. Now, I have actually gotten everything that I truly want out of the gold spiders. Literally all I wanted was the big wallet upgrade. Don't really care about anything else to do with it. But now that we have what we need, our red tunic, we can actually go up and get some stuff taken care of. Jumping down is a terrible idea, by the way. Does not work the way you think it would. You don't just fly back down to the town. Excuse me. Instead, you zone out and end up having to re-climb all of Death Mountain, which kinda sucks, but kinda makes sense. Hey! So, now, there is an interesting question. If all of the, quote-unquote characters are supposed to be if all the characters in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are supposed to be legend, or the real story, and everything else is just a legend based off of that, is it possible, or who would Navi be? Who would Navi be a reference to? Because there isn't anyone who follows Link around. Alright, going out in the forest right now, she's worried about Saria too. Because there isn't anyone... excuse me. There isn't someone who is like an equivalent to Navi in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Unless you count the Sheikah Slate / the Purapad. Be interesting if Navi was supposed to be Purah. It'd be funny. You could imagine just a little Purah fairy following you around all over the place. Alright, so we'll go down. Whee! Alright, now we're not going to do that yet. Instead, what we're going to do is turn in that medicine to the girl that takes over. It's funny, because the first time I played this game, until somebody told me, I thought I had to go and find the guy, not return the medicine to the forest, which is completely asinine to me. Like, you go to all this trouble to save the poor guy, and it's like, nope, sorry, he's a monster. Because she specifically says, you can't cure a monster. Hello. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody. Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. How about if I give this to... Nope, I have to get closer. Here. Why are you staring at my... Never mind. That guy isn't here... Okay. So, she's going to repeat this part. Only his saw is left, hee hee. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. Okay. You returned the odd potion and got the poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Are you going to be too? Nope. It is interesting, because, like, why hasn't he turned into a Stalfos? Because you gotta go through the Lost Woods in order to get to the Kokiri Forest. His mother became a Stalfos, or died to her injuries. This is a huge Deku Baba. Hit it when it lunges at you, and it will stand up right. Cut it quickly to get a Deku Stick. Now, we're not going to do that yet. But what we can do... excuse me. Is go and return the saw to the leader of the Carpenters Union. Alright. So... that's where we're going to go. We're going to go over to the leader of the Carpenters Union, who is currently over in Gerudo Canyon. Why is that important? Because... he, I think, is the father of the young punk. The one who is 7 years older than he was. Excuse me. At the beginning of the game. He was a young punk back then. He's a young punk now. He's a little older, though. He's probably like 25. 25 and undead. Ugh. God, that's gotta suck to find out your son just turned into a monster. Good thing we get to go back in time and save his ass. Don't you think? I'd say it's a very good thing. Alright, so we're gonna cross the plank. I did think that was weird. Whee! Jump the chasm. Technically, we do have Grand Canyon. That's it. How you doing there, bud? I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey, you! If you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Let's find out. So, we do this. Boop. Hey, that saw! It's mine! But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My Begaron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. You give me my saw? Yep. Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. This is a broken Goron sword. Visit Begaron to get it repaired. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Yep. He knows exactly what they're doing, and he asks me to find out what they're doing. One of the silliest requests. We turn the camera, and we go. Or we get the timing wrong. As we do. As one does. One of the interesting things I think about Tears of the Kingdom is that you can catch any horse, and most of them, except the two enormous horses, you can actually upgrade. You can upgrade the horses by talking to the horse god and doing quests for the horse god. It is hysterical. Well, not really hysterical. More... No, it's kind of hysterical, because she first starts talking about food, and she's like, I am going to eat you. Thanks for the Enduro carrot, but I'm still hungry, so I'm going to eat you. And then she's like, I jest. I'm kidding. Although I am hungry. You got any dishes? You got any, like, scrumptious, delicious, snacks I could use? And you cook up a whole bunch of stuff for her, and then she'll use that to upgrade. She'll use that as an incentive to upgrade your horses, which is amazing, because you could get like a full 5-star, all the way straight down horse. I still haven't figured out what temperament does, though. Like, they say that, you know, there's gentle horses, there's wild horses, there's...
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Jesus02RC. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the little stream avatars as well. They are fun. Yes, we are discussing the ups and downs of Ocarina of Time as we play. So, what we're going to do from here is we're going to dodge boulders. This is going to suck. Luckily, I have a lot of fairies. Alright. So, we're going to get to the top of that. Once we get to the top of that... Excuse me. We can turn in the Broken Goron tool. Dodge a boulder. Be a little bolder about it. Sorry, bitch up. Wait for this boulder to pass. Because it's about to. And there we go. And we get on. Elevator to the top. And this is probably the fastest way to get to this portion. Now, unfortunately, because I haven't beaten the dungeon, this is going to happen. Now, what I think you can do is actually, like, stagger your directions. And in doing that, you cannot get hurt. But I don't remember for certain. So. Oh. Down I go. That's one. Nope. That's two. Alright. Now, Bouncy Boy, I think, is going to... I think he jumped over me. Yeah, I think he did. You can see the Doom Cloud directly over Mount Doom. Just kidding. And the Sleeping Goron Boy. I'll put this over here. It's Sleeping Goron Boy. Hello, Sleeping Goron Boy. Who has no eyes. Oh, it's Brock from Pokemon. Alright. He's be like, my brother opened a new store. It's Metagoron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Sword! That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go to see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Okay. It's like a prescription. Alright, so from here, I don't actually have to go very fast. I can instead just do this. Grab that. Drop a little further. Oh yeah. This guy's just like... Tetsman doing the neps! Yeah, I think this is what I actually gotta do. Hey, it worked! Anyway, he's gonna complain all the way down the mountain, so please don't mind him. Now, I don't know what triggers his whining. I think it... I almost fell off there. That's annoying. Oh my god. He just keeps whining! That's all he does! Nope. Didn't do it again. Ugh. I thought maybe. Tets, you are back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I just got the prescription, and now I have to go to the Zora area and save King Zora so that I can do the next part of the trade quest. Good to be back. Good, 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 good. So let's see if we got a choice on the stream avatar. Oh, we got an Ursa Ring! Ooh, that's a fun Pokemon. That's a good one. I wonder if they're actually going to include Ursa Luna at some point. That'd be interesting. Haven't played this, but I'm fine to watch it. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do is actually head over to where the river lets out over here. Now this is important because what I got to do, cross the water as soon as I get to the bottom of this river, and then go all the way to Zora's domain in order to get something done. So, I'm probably going to grab a little bit of health, because it is a little annoying to take damage when you're on your way up. I'm kind of glad I managed to bypass everything on the way down. This also makes things a little easier. Whee! And by a little, I mean a lot. I misunderstood where it stops. Whoops. Although, it looks like I didn't misunderstand too bad. So what we're gonna do, go over this way. Now, unfortunately, I do need a bottle. So, part of this is going to suck. What I'm gonna do... Zelda's Lullaby will let me get through the waterfall into Zora's Domain, as it always does in time periods. But you'll notice it's a little chilly today. It's starting to snow, which doesn't make any sense, given what we've already seen, but you'll see why very shortly. Zora's Domain is completely frozen over. All of the Zoras are probably dead. Now, interestingly, they don't do this again in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. It is, however, done again in Twilight Princess. It's an interesting choice. So anyway, we are where we need to be. And we're going to go all the way through here. Past King Zora, because he's trapped in this magical red ice, which is good freaking luck stuff. And we're going to see that Jabu Jabu's gone, too. He's like the dead. Which sucks. Although, there is something up that way. Oh, I realized there's one over here, too. Come on. There we go. And we got enough for another heart container. Man, these Octoroks are just like, hey, buddy, you know what we want to do? We want to kill you. I'm like, okay, well, geez, thanks for being such a firm supporter. You suck. Don't even. Oh, that actually could have gone way worse or way better, depending on how you want to look at it. I like to say it could have gone way worse. But now we are in the ice cavern. This howling sound is the same howling sound that they use for the background sound in Snowhead. If you've been watching me on Kick, you've been seeing the sections where they play in Majora's Mask. You'll probably remember this from then. Okay. Alright, so that takes care of 3. And there's the 4th. Now, luckily, we were very close to the exit. What we gotta do... Come on. I'm trying to do this quick swing thing. There we go. Make our way through here. And this guy just sucks. Can you duck under? I think so. Yep. Damn it. Yep. You can duck. Luckily, the game doesn't understand that the thing should have taken off my head, but whatever. I am not complaining. I am quite happy that I got to keep my head there. Yeah, in truth, when it comes to the Skulltulas, you really don't need to go past 30. Here we go. It'd be interesting if, the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Korok seeds were transformed through legend into being explained as that's what they are. Is that they were these cursed spiders. Oh, that could have gone way wetter. No. Down, boy. Alright, give me an icy bat so I can kill it. Oh, that did not go... Come on. The irritating thing is that the music didn't start fast enough. So I didn't realize it was actually after me. Come and get me. Come and get me. There we go. And we got a heart. Excellent. Cool. Yes, the blue fire is used to melt red ice, which is fantastic. But unfortunately, in order to carry it... Oh my god. Stop doing... The blue fire could also be a reference to the blue Sheikah fire, which was not used to melt any red ice, but it was used for a couple of other things. So I empty out one of my fairies because I need the bottle. Do this. Do you ever explain why it's frozen in there? Yes! Ganondorf froze this. After he stole... after he took over Hyrule, basically. He became the Great Ganondorf, started using his shadow magic to harass people. Now, Ganondorf is evil because evil is really the only explanation we ever get on that side, but they basically figure, that's enough of an explanation. Alright, so what we're gonna do, grab this again. Luckily, on the Switch Pro controller, C left is assigned to Y, and C down, I think it is assigned to X. Not that that's... I pressed the wrong button. I have to go back. I meant to get my sword out just to be convenient, but unfortunately, I pressed the wrong button and ended up using my item that I didn't want to use. There we go. Aha! There we go. Alright, so. Excuse me. It sucks because sword in, the Switch games is Y. Weapon is Y. You are a dick. So I'm gonna kill your friend. I killed your friend. Wow. I feel kind of dastardly for saying things like that. Alright, so not that way. I do want to go the other way, though. Go around here. I think this is where I want to go. A lot of different reasons. The main one is an incarnation of hatred from Demise. Yes. They do. And now he's not the only incarnation of hatred from Demise either. Because one of the interesting things is that Vati was also an incarnation of hatred from Demise. But specifically Ganondorf is one that repeats over and over and over again. So I'm wondering if instead of having... Like, they've already retconned Zelda 4 times. And yes, I do have a friend on Nintendo's online service who calls themselves NEP. Yes, I do have a friend. I have friends, I swear. And they are playing Splatoon, which would be actually a very normal thing for NEP to play. I just realized. NEP would be all about those competitive area tag shooters. Come on. Come on, Blue Bat. Come on, Frozo Keese. Come on, Frozo Bozo. There we go. Cool. Alright, so we got 2. Oh, I need to get more of that. I gotcha. Okay, so let's switch over to the empty bottle again. Because I'm gonna need it pretty fast. Boop, boop, be-doop. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 things while we're here. One of which is grab this silver rupee, which isn't actually worth any money. It is a collect 5 and move on type item. Interestingly enough, they brought silver rupees as an actual currency into later Zelda games, starting with Majora's Mask. It is worth 100 rupees. Specifically, Salmon Run. Salmon Run. I got him interested in it when I was playing on the Wii U. What is Salmon Run? Oh, is Salmon Run a minigame in Splatoon? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know the different modes within Splatoon. I've never played it myself. I think I picked up like a particular what was it? A demo of some form back when it was first coming out. But I never really got into it after that. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this again. Boop, boop, be-doom. Later. Now we'll see how these come up. Literally straight up from the ground. Go this way. Co-op PvP mode in Splatoon 2 and 3. Oh. Co-op PvP. Is it literally the 5v5? Where you're basically just competing for tagged area? Is that what they call Salmon Run? Ooh. Tats, you noticed that I brought in Ray Wrights. They added the Ray Wrights. Man. I gotta do something about maybe putting them on Steam, because it took some time to get the alignments done, but I'm pretty happy with them. Oh, PvE. I misread that. I have my moments of doof. You know me. Yeah, I got Nep, I got Big Nep. Originally, I just translated Big Nep, but eventually I put... Let me know if you see Hargun on there. 3 waves of fish-based enemies called salmonids. Oh... That actually kind of reminds me of, oh, what was it? They eventually did something with TF2, in which it's PvE co-op, and what you're doing is, it's like tower defense, in a way. And it really is tower defense if you've got an engineer. But, the point is just preventing robots from attacking and winning. Everybody that's human is on the same team. You are a dick. Do I need to get another one? I need to get another one. Oh, you are just impossible, sir. Anyway. Alright, so this... No! Are you kidding me? Why did the bats have to come back? Come on. Come on, Keese. 1 down. Hate these things. 2 down. Where's my 3rd? Come on, 3rd. First, 2nd, 3rd. Military nerd. There we go. Hey, yo! I got my life back! And if I fell down there, all those stupid things would respawn. Variety of them. Collect a certain number of golden eggs from bosses per round. Oh! Interesting. Well, it sounds like an interesting method of play, at very least. I do like the co-op PvE type situations. I never really got into the PvP because people turn into gremlins when they are playing against computers. Sometimes they just turn absolutely vicious when they're playing against actual people. And it's sometimes hard to determine when somebody's going to do that. So, like, if you've seen somebody snap a controller over a game of Brawl, you suddenly don't want to play PvP anymore around people. Alright, come on. There we go. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Don't you... Okay. Okay, that's fair. Let's melt all this ice. Come on. Who do we got? What do we got? Alrighty. More of this. Alright. I can't actually hit it because I'm not swinging vertically. And I'm too tall now. Alright, I loved one-shotting these things. Done. It's so weird, because Wolfos just... They present themselves as such... a... What's the word? Not domineering. A threatening force. But if you know how to fight them, you can literally just hit them in one. So heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. Hello, Sheik. Alright, Sheik says, we meet again, Mithra. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed underneath this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Little micro songs, right? A, down, right, right, left. The reason I have to do that, excuse me, is because for... Good lord, this is a 20-year-old game. Holy shit. For the past 20 years, on an N64, it's like hand positioning that you remember, not actual buttons. And since the positions are now completely different, a little harder. Mithra, I'll see you again. Bye! What are these? I should just come up with prank voices for certain characters. You know what I could do? I'll have Naburu, when I come across her, she'll be Kermit the Frog. How about that? Alright. There we go. That gets me out of there. A little bit more of this. And we are good. Now, I do need to pick up some more... Here we go. I do need to pick up some more blue fire, because that specifically... is what we came for. Because we came to free King Zora. And that requires blue fire. But since we're here, it's a good idea to get everything taken care of at the same time. That sucked. Luckily, it was only a quarter heart worth of damage, but still, it sucked. It was a slowdown. No! What the? Oh. No! Okay. Where's the other one? No, he's here someplace. Don't tell me he's just kind of lying in wait someplace. I think they actually already went to the other side of the room. Great. Okay, well. Ah, it's a little frustrating. I'll just have to deal with them as they come. Grab this. And actually, I might just be able to evac now. Little revenge. Just a little. A very small amount of revenge. Get life back. Let's get out of here. Don't want to have to deal with you. I'm gonna have to. There we go. Alright. So now that we have that taken care of, let's go up. Dragon Trickster, you haven't said anything in a while. I think your dude disappeared. Oh my god, did it again. Your Entei disappeared. I forget how long I actually have it set up for, Don't worry, I'm not scared or nothing happened in here. I just realized that I've been forgetting to breathe. Occasionally I'll just, take a deep breath because I'm like, or a sharp deep breath, I think is the right word, because I've been forgetting to breathe. Bit of a not good thing for me to do. Found Raid all the way back of the list in order to find her. Yep. I think I've got Hargon in there and Harley as well. I think. I know Uzume's on there. I don't think I put Pishi on there, because I think I'm going to end up having to commission someone to make a Pishi sprite, unfortunately. I'm good. I'm not that good. The Pishi sprite I made for NepQuest Ultra sucks. It really does. Alright, Your Majesty King Zora. Let's get you back into not terrible condition. Alright, King Zora. How you doing?
Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater.
Nice. The Zora tunic. The tunic everybody wears for the entirety of the game after they get it. Because, hey, it's blue. Why not? But, since we're here, let's also do the next section of this. Alright.
Oh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil?
Yes, I can. Eyeball Frog. Be quick and deliver it to Lake Hylia while it's cold. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save state this. And we go. I know it's technically faster to just go over the waterfall. The one that's frozen. But I think the recovery from getting hit, plus the climbing up the ladder, negate the time you would have saved. Go away. Keep going away. Man, I remember when I was short enough that I had to swim through all this. Speak of the devil! Alright, so we're gonna go this way. I got my horse waiting for me here. And let's go to Lake Hylia. Calm down, girl. No! No, 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 no. No. Get on the horse. Go, go, go. Now we hit A to go faster, not to get off the freaking horse. Alright, little gap in the fence. Because for some reason she doesn't want to jump this one. I think it's because it's on uneven ground or something like that. Anyway. We got another one over here. And now all we gotta do is hop this fence. Nice! Hopefully we'll get there with a minute or a little bit under a minute to spare. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. And down I go. So, get close. Now I have to target him first. I forgot Dragon was here. He didn't say anything. Okay, he might have stepped away for a little bit. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. Those eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. Huh? What? These are for making Bigoron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Dude, I'm a silent protagonist. Mostly. As they should. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. Alright, so, we're going to do another suspend point. And we're going to run. World's finest eye drops. Take them to Bigoron before they go bad. Cool. So we turned the horse around. That'll save us a few precious seconds to do what we need to. Go. Whee! No. Don't you dare. Come on. She won't go fast that way, I guess. Alright, so we gotta get the timing right. Like so. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go to the right. Again. I love them Endura carrots, right? Alright. We're going straight for the... Oh, it's behind the carrots. Yep, the gap in the fence. There we go. Now... we're gonna make our way all the way up. To Big Goron. Alright, we stop here. And we get down. Whee! Now, one of the things I'm going to need to do is get this out. And that. The next thing we're going to do, create another suspend point, because this is annoying. This is highly annoying. If you screw this up, what you have to do is go back to the King Zora side of the quest and do that part over again, because it's 2 timers in a row. It is so bullshit. Now, luckily, we staged everything ahead of time, but it still has its downsides. Whee! Later. I do like that they added all of these references to the original Zelda in this part of Death Mountain. And actually, it was in the SNES one, too. Link to the Past had dancing boulders falling all over the friggin' Nope, still took damage. Yeah, with a little bit of zigzagging, you can actually manage to get through here without taking damage. There we go. Now, let's get to our boy here and administer these eye drops. Come on, wakey wakey. Wakey wakey. Alright, use them.
Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now.
That they have that animation is just great. Using eye drops.
Wow. This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Wait, just wait patiently.
Claim check for the Bigoron sword. Can't wait for the sword to be
Not yet. You are impatient.
No, I literally just pressed A too fast. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Play the Sun song 6 times. You give him 3 days. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play it 7 times. Because that way, it's the dawn of the day afterwards. I hope in the Neptunia series, when it comes to Histy, one of the things that she gets accused of is taking so long the moon's gonna fall. Because she's like, it'll take 3 days. Because, like, she always says that about everything. It'll take 3 days. Be like, well, shit, the moon's gonna fall. Or I could get Bigoron's sword made. An enormous 2-handed sword made in that time. Oh my god. I can use that. I can use that. Oof. Anyway. I'm gonna turn in the claim check, and he's like,
That sword is my finest work.
Histy is something else, and we got the Bigoron sword. Won't break. We haven't even gotten into the Forest Temple yet, and we've already got one of the best swords in the game. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Boop. Boop. Oh man, that thing didn't even... That's actually kind of funny. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, let's get out of here before I start taking more damage. So yeah, I got this enormous two-handed sword. But what I can do in Neptune Quest Ultra, because there's a certain part in the game where you're going to have to make a new sword. And I'll set it up where she's like, it'll take 3 days to make this sword. You're like, Histy, this isn't Bigoron's sword. It'd be funny, though. Oh, Jesus. I'd do that. Have you heard of this Legend of Zelda gardening sim? You play as the Link, the hero of time. Non-linear NB. Welcome. Welcome. I was actually considering making that the title of today's stream, but I went live before I actually before I put it up, which it was going to be Ocarina of Time, time being the herb, and then to follow up the next ones. How am I doing today? I am all right. It's a Sunday evening. The new week is coming. I'm doing okay. Hope you're well too.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it big time. But yeah, I was thinking about making it like Ocarina of Time, the herb, and then of course, since are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and then I could make the next one parsley or rosemary or sage or whatever. But that would be beating a dead horse, and I don't want Epona to be dead. I just want her to work. She's a good horse. I don't want her dead. Besides, Melania the horse guard would kill me. What has more lives than a cat? A frog, because it croaks every day. Oh. I hope it croaks multiple times a day, otherwise it's not going to get any communication done. But damn. It croaks. How many people say croaks for dies? I just realized how infrequently I've heard that for a long time. But it's a good one. I like that. I like it a lot. Anywho, we are back in the forest. Ah! And we're already under attack. I shouldn't have put the controller down. The good news is... Actually, I'm going to switch back to this sword. The inferior sword, because... it's still one-handed. And let's see, what do I want on... Yeah, I might as well just put, like, a bottle at X, because why not? Hey there, buddy. Hey there. Yeah? I bet. Let me give you a hug. With a sword. Anyway, so we already know where we gotta go. And we're going to go to the Forest Temple, because we've already met Saria there once. This man's got jokes, lol. Oh my god. You know, back in my college days, I got the game banned on campus. Because I got to the point where I would set all of the laptops in the lounge cafe so that the background just said you just lost the game. So anytime anybody would log in, they would turn on the computer and say, I lost the game, in a loud voice. And, yeah, they got it banned. Or I got it banned. That was my bad. What are you doing? Though you wear Kokirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. Alright, so time to do the... There we go. Oh, come on, stupid stick. Down, right, left. Down, right, left. It's more sensitive in some places than in other places. It is really frustrating sometimes.
That melody! Saria plays that song all the time! Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him.
Yeah, the one Korok who left the forest. Go left, and then we make a right, and we good.
Here we go to the Sacred Forest Meadow.
Alright, so. Ooh, we got an Arctic. I don't know that one. What Pokemon is that? From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Set your view so you can see down the next corridor before you turn a corner. Oh my god, they tell you to do this 3 times. 3 times! Ah! Die. That's not it. There we go. I find it funny what Moblins eventually became. Because originally, they were like hulking giants with bulldog faces, if you take a look at what they were in the NES. And even on the SNES, when they were brought into A Link to the Past. The problem is, later on, they were reintroduced. And once they were put in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they become these weird, like, hybrid elephant anteater things. It's really weird. And the creatures of old that we all assumed to be Moblins turned into Bokos. It's a fossil Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Ah! Ads, yeah. That's one of the things, I do have some difficulty with ads on this. And I haven't turned down as far as I possibly can. But, like, they're like, yeah, you're gonna need to have ads if you're an affiliate. And I'm like, really, dude? You guys don't pay me. I don't have subs. I think I actually have, like, 1 sub, and it's you bastard. Okay. Got him that time. Oh, come on. This is supposed to be the sword that seals the darkness. And you give me 20 rupees I can't use. Yeah. Yeah, for you it was super effective. Alright. And here we are with the ultimate red tunic, because red is always better than blue. Excuse me. Wait a second. Sword and Shield. Ad block? Yeah, he does. He doesn't sub me either, so that's a thing. Twitch ad block. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. Bullshit. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet Forest. A, up, right, up, left, right, left, right. Yeah, it's probably just in the Chrome store, isn't it? It's like Twitch ad block specifically. I wouldn't be surprised if that also shuts down different aspects of the Amazon ad system. I wouldn't be surprised, at least. Whew. It's starting to get warm in here again. I was getting cold, now I'm getting hot. You've learned the Minuet of Forest. Methrel, I'll see you again. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think, like, if you're using Firefox, I think they have something comparable, too. Although, I can't get Twitch to work on Firefox, so I use Chrome for it specifically. Little frustrating, but it is what it is. Oh, we got 2 of them. Yeah. How about them apples? Alright, so, with this... Oh, I could have sworn it was... I keep forgetting that you can do that with vines. It is super, super useful. Oh, it's up there! It's further up than I thought it was. Okay. Boop. Alright, cool. Let's get this, and... skaboosh. There we go. So with this... Come on. Don't block my view. Don't block my view, dude. Thank you. Cool. Small key. Yeah, ads suck. I understand that, like, they quote-unquote support the streamer, but if I had pre-roll on, nobody would stay here. Nobody would come to my channel and stay if I had pre-roll on. Everyone would immediately just shut and leave. But hey, if you subscribe, 1, no ads, and 2, you get to use my emails all over the place. Which, I know, I kind of need some work. Alright, let's take a look at our Poe sisters. Our Edgar Allan Poes. That's terrible. Somebody told me, and I don't know how accurate this is, but the idea was that the Poe sisters are named after characters from the novel series Little House, or the novel Little House on the Prairie, or something like that, or the movie Little House on the Prairie. I forget which of the 2 it is. I think it's Little House on the Prairie and not like The Sound of Music or anything like that. Boop. Thank you. Another gold Skulltula. I don't know why I'm actually getting these. They don't really matter all that much. But I'm gonna want this pretty soon. Oh shit. Almost instant regret. If my sword was out, that would have been a problem. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. You're a dick. That's 2. 1 dead. And perfect. I did take some damage, though, which kind of sucks, but it be what it be. But those are the Stalfos that are specific to this, or those are the Stalfos that are created by lost souls in the Lost Woods. Get that. And yoink! Bottle it up. So let's have a look. What did you choose? You chose... Wait. You chose Hargon! You chose Hargon! Yes! I actually made that one from scratch. That one was a fun one to make. I was super happy with it once I finally finished him up. Ah. That was definitely worth putting together. That's not what I want. Let's see, I can't go through here yet, but I can go through here. I almost said I didn't recognize who you picked, but it's only because so few people use Argon. Who else do we have on here? We've got Ray, we've still got Celebi, and we still have Ursaring. Alright. If Dragon Trickster says something, we'll see an Entei on there too. Very cute. Dino. You no. Well, nuts. Boop. Die. Okay, let's drop down. Grab that real quick and go here. Alright, so what is on this side? Ah, yes! Okay. So this has the that. There's also this here. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. And a little bit closer. No, I don't think I can actually hit him, can I? Nope. Range is not long enough. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Instead, I'm gonna go this way. Speaking of browsers, I learned that KR Anime and I use the same one. Yeah, he uses Chrome most of the time. Most people actually use Chrome. I'm usually the odd one out for using Firefox. Wait, can I not? I thought I gotta connect to that. Apparently not. Can I not climb that? I can't climb that. Oh shit, okay. Maybe if I come a little closer? Do you like over here? Is that just for... Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Just for decoration, I guess. Alright, so I guess I'm not doing that. It was using Vivaldi. Oh. I'm not familiar with that one. I know we use Chrome at work, but like... Don't hit me, you little bastard. Whew, I managed to get away. The distance was far enough. No, 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 no. Good boy. Browser that uses Chrome as a base. Yeah, Chromium ended up being a pretty... It's pretty. It ended up being a pretty, easy to work with structure. So, that worked out rather well. Am I in the... Yes, I am. I'm in the correct room. Alright, what is that on my left? Oh, it's one of these guys. And if I get that little target... No. No. Come on. Boop. And push on the button. You push on the button. There we go. And now I can jump down, I think. Can I jump down? That is the wrong button. I just tried to use my hook shot in midair. That... You're a dick. Okay, you know what? For that, I'm going to wipe out your entire species. Every time I see a Dekubaba, I will kill it. In the past, present, and future, you will go extinct. There will be no more Dekubabas. You will not see them
In any other Zelda game outside Ocarina and Majora's Mask. Ha 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 ha!
Anyway, imagine if, like, there were cross systems like that, in which you just wipe... If you wiped out a certain enemy completely in one game, it just flat out didn't show up again in another one. It'd be weird. I don't know how they would do it, or if it would really make all that much sense, but it's a thought. I got a heart. I also got a golden bastard.
Yay, it's a golden bastard.
Anyway. Go down this way. Boop. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, there's like nope, not vines. I did not remember correctly. Good to know. Now, I do wonder why the bricks down here are red. That does not make any sense whatsoever. This does open things up. Excuse me, so that I can go back between one side and the other, and gives me a third key. That third key is going to be needed. One thing about it is some websites don't support it because it's not purely Google Chrome. Yeah, I've run into that with a couple of Firefox ones too. Now, for those, you just switch browsers for a second, then you come back later to the sane world. Extension. And just handle it that way. Excuse me. Man, I yawn so much. I burp because of Crohn's disease, and I yawn because of asthma. Gotta love it. I am just entertaining to be around. Boop. No.
Hey, get back here. Die.
I shouldn't have to fight that hard to actually hit something when I have a sword that's as long as my freaking body. Anywho. So, this is an interesting little method of doing puzzles. Once the team was given full reign to use 3 dimensions for their puzzle crafting, they really started to get inventive. And this is one of the ones that I think they did very well with. There are arrows painted on the floor. Yeah, no shit, I'm looking at them. Although, this game being designed for who it's designed for, at the time, perhaps, that would be truly necessary to point out. The Gerudo symbol. They went hog wild on it, that's for sure, absolutely. But they started using verticality in their puzzles, which really does make sense. Once that verticality was, they were more comfortable with it, they started making really crazy 3D puzzles. Especially for the later games. Oh, excuse me. Alright. One of these days I'll have perfect breathing. Probably never. I'm just lying. I'm flat lying there. I'm probably never gonna have perfect breathing. Let's do a little bit of this. And I think in order to make this work, what I gotta do is actually go to the other side, do some pulling. Like this finger. No, I'm just kidding. Come on. Am I right? Or wait, no, I gotta push. That's right. It's not pulling. It is straight pushing. And with that out of the way, what I'm gonna do is that. Get to top of this. And... oh, Vigoroth? Okay. I thought that said Vaporeon, and I'm like, are there no degenerates in here? Gotcha. Like, nobody wanted a Vaporeon? Really? But that is not the case. So I got rid of those guys. Although I didn't actually need to. This corridor is all twisted. Yes, I noticed. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Well, hopefully I actually won't be in this room for that long. got a ghost here. We got a ghost here. We got no ghost here. So, this room is going to suck because I have to do the Stalfos fight again. Come on. Come on. Yeah, when they double swing, that's when you want to do it. Now, the good news is the floor's back. The handy thing I can do... Yeah. That's one. No. That's two. Come on. Yeah. Gotcha. Come on, swing. And that's two. Took a little damage, but that's all I needed to do. Alright. So. Where is the other heart? I think it's... Actually... Didn't drop another one. I only got one heart out of those two. That kind of sucks. Yeah, whatever. The good news is I can still repair myself. Switch over to this just so I can replace that and not waste a fairy. Alright, so. On the fairy bow. Set it to C left, down, or right. C to take it out and hold it. As long as you hold down C, you can aim with the stick. Release C to let fly with an arrow. Excuse me. Alright, so. I want to go towards... Is it the one with the nub or the... Oh, it's the one without the nub. So it's the side over here. Actually, you know what? I might as well do the one with the nub first, because I'll have to do it anyway. And this way I don't have to backtrack too much. Yeah. Okay, that's one down. Nope. There we go. Two down. And here's the third. Boop. Alright, so. Come on. And that was not enough to take it out in one hit. Surprisingly. I just thought it was. There we go, 2 hits. Alright. This gives me... I think it's just cash. Nope, key. Good, good. Got my arrows back, and we good. Let's move on. Alright, we go for the second one. I think it's... Yep. One down. Two down. And that is the third. All right. So. That's one. Let's get the second one going. And that does it. And I think this is actually going to turn into like a map or something like that. Nice. compass. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is go back a little bit to the room where the twist is. The twist room has in it a particular item that is very important. That particularly important item being the boss key. Unfortunately, I can't take the risk that these things are going to hit me. So. Come on. Nope. Wow. He's really clumsy with a two-handed sword. He's more of a one-hand swordy guy. Guy should have taken Titan's Grip. And not, Single-Minded Fury. Really should have. Anyway. This is the boss key. And with that, I can actually drop down. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait, do these guys not actually curse you? I've been bamboozled. What the Bigoron sword do that the Master Sword can't, out of curiosity? It does more damage. It does double the damage of the Master Sword. So if you're just going for straight damage output, Bigoron sword's better. Like those, it'll take out in one hit. You don't have to waste a second turn, as it were, in order to make it work. It also has a much larger range. But you have to use the Master Sword to deliver the coup de grace to Ganondorf at the end of the game. You can't use the Bigoron sword for it. But another thing you can do is if ever you find yourself in a position where you can't use the Master Sword, you still have a sword. He respawned, didn't he? Well. I guess we'll just have to execute, what is it? Annihilus, or something like that? Exterminatus, that's what it's called. The Emperor protects. Oh man, I just realized Majora's Mask is kind of like Exterminatus. Little creepy. Little crazy. Ganondorf 40k. Oh, God. That brings to mind some pretty horrific imagery, honestly. Yeah. How about this? There we go. Come on. There we go. All right. So we're going to hit that error, this eye again to reopen it, because we're going to need it open. Alrighty. We shall commence Exterminatus upon this Ganondorf. Yeah, right. Drop the blood moon on his head. Are you familiar with what Exterminatus is in 40k lore? It is basically Death Star. They consign the death warrant of every creature on an entire planet to oblivion. The Emperor protects. At least, that is the phrase that, that is the last part of the declaration, is Exterminatus. Oh, man. I just like to say it because it's hardcore. It is pretty hardcore. I will agree with you there. Alright, so. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh, I plan to. Just I gotta get down there first. And that also does that. One hit, wipe out a wall master. Oh, you know what? I realize wall masters don't actually have an equivalent in the 2 new Zelda games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The closest thing I can think of is Gloom Hands. There we go. Yeah? What do you want to say for yourself? Alright. Alright. So, the whole point of this room has nothing to do with... Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know what that pink stuff is. It's like undead stuff, but it's like... It doesn't make any sense as to why it would be there. Another Gibble. Man, everybody not going for Gibble today. Alright, so where I gotta go is actually back there. Okay. Yeah, the whole purpose of this room is to twist this hallway. What happened? Can I get out? How do I get out? Oh no. Okay. God, that's annoying. Why would they have spikes in the middle here? That doesn't make... I guess it's just decoration. The decor is perfect for the atmosphere, but... Oh, that reminds me, Tets. I was looking through what I had before, and another thing you can put for horror games in that engine that I was showing you, without importing new particle effects, is you can put lightning strikes wherever you want them to go, and fire wherever you want it to go. Just as particle effects. Now you can also stick events there, like NPCs and things like that. And, so you can set it up so that, you know, once somebody goes into an area they can't get out, by flicking a lever that sets it up that way. Alright, Methra, watch out! The ceiling is falling down! Okay. So. Excuse me. You are a dynamic dick. Got him. Do that, though. That's what I need in order to open this. There we go. Yeah, the hookshot is useful for doing wonderful things such as that. Breaking through the guard without a problem. Alright, so I'm gonna go to that place that has... It's interesting that they lock your view to this. So you basically go into twin stick mode if you're not... If you're in this area, you basically go to twin stick mode. I am so glad that didn't land on my face. It'd be a freaky way to go. Alright, so the whole purpose behind this room is these. There's one. One of these bits is not like the... What the hell? Oh, my camera actually got stuck on the door edge. That's kind of cool. So what we're going to do... Push all the pieces together. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the whole point behind this is you get to rebuild the portrait. Slow as can be, in a time limit. Arenas, blocking stuff off, or just setting an atmosphere. Because if you're just the particle effect, you're not actually preventing anybody from going anywhere. It doesn't have any solidity to it unless you assign it solidity. Like, impossible to pass. But yeah, lightning, heavy rain, mist, fire, fireworks. There's a couple of interesting other things that they do too. Alright. Bam. There we go. Alright. And now, we're at the room where we fight the last one because we just killed all the sisters. Hello, you. Why are you crying? Is it because I killed your family? Your undead family? Got you once. Got you twice. Alright, so what you gotta do is just watch for it. Whichever one spins is the correct one. You hit it with an arrow, and that round is done. I think you gotta do it like 4 times. Maybe it's 5. I don't remember. It's an X number of times, though. 5. Lightning strikes are pretty fucking cool. Absolutely. And actually, you could probably set it up so that, if you really wanted to, set it up so that, certain areas look like traps, and you could just have a lightning strike be an immediate game over. Like, you died, or something like that. Go full metal. Did I go the wrong way? I did not go the wrong way. Luckily. Any spiders in here? Nope. I know there's a spider in this room. I just don't remember where in this room. Now, normally if I would say... I bet you it's right where I am right now. Normally, if I said, I know there's a spider in this room, I just don't know where in this room, I'd be like, get it off me, get it off me! Not there. Here we go. Nice. And I think... This will give me access to another one of the what is it? Treasure chests. Which is behind one of these guys. Okay. I probably shouldn't care what's in this one. There he is. Hello, buddy. Knew I could hear him. They actually referenced that in the Hyrule Warriors game, in which you get to go, once you've gotten a certain number of kills in a certain area, you can go after the Golden Skulltula in that room. Once you go after the Golden Skulltula, and you find it before it runs away, you can use that to unlock things like artwork places, new maps, interesting things. Now, when they re-released it on the Switch, or maybe even on the 3DS, I don't know, they changed the way that functioned. But I think the original one, the one that they did on the Wii U, was the better way of doing that. Just unlock stuff all over the place. It was so cool. Alright. Nice art gallery. This is actually... And because the signage on the ground, this is supposed to be Ganon's castle originally. The gallery. Hello, Ganondorf. Phantom Ganny. Alright. Now, one of the things I should probably do is actually switch to the Master Sword. Because unfortunately, the Big Around Sword does not make things much easier in this. And by does not make it much easier, I mean doesn't make it easier at all. Gotcha. This is all going to be one fake. But if you have stereo sound, I think you can tell where he's coming from. Left. Yep. Time for baseball. Or tennis. Damn it! Timing's off. Really? Damn it, why isn't this working? Ugh. I don't know what it is with the timing. Ah, come on! It's the lag because of the... Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch back over to this. Excellent! Got him. Alright. This is one of the downsides of having a capture card on things that require timing.
Hey kid, you did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I'll banish it to the gap between dimensions.
Boop. So yeah, because I'm using a capture device between the Switch and the television, and I'm listening to the game through headsets through OBS, not actually to the television, there are different sets of delays. So that combined with the weird controller setup, because I'm using a Switch Pro controller instead of an N64, there's some things you gotta get used to. Timing-wise, at least.
It's the girl.
Uh-oh, I recognize her. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me, because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now please take this medallion. There we go. Receive the Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be your friend. The good news is you can call Saria on the cell phone, aka the Ocarina, anytime you want. Oh yeah, this is so weird. Oh. His name is Treeson.
Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot!
He does kind of look like a Korok, actually.
Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids.
You must be wondering why only you have grown up.
Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri, you are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal the secret to you.
It's on fire. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. Before the King of Hyrule, one day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Mithrail, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Alright, so we're gonna get the fuck out of here. And guess what? There's no more giant Deku Babas. I held my promise. I exterminated them. They're gone. All the kids are out. Oh, you. I feel like I've known you for a long time, mister. Well, you kinda have. Like, my entire life. You're probably way older than me. How about you, buddy?
Teach me some fancy fencing. All I've ever done is tap B all my life.
Well, lock on first, dude. See if Mido's here. Oh, Mido is not at home. Sorry, it's not at home. We know where she is. So. Actually, I realize... I think there's a place where... Yeah, I think there's a place where I planted a bean sprout and didn't actually go. Yep, but it looks like what's up there is only money. Yep. It's just straight cash. Cash money at this point. I've got my old house, but nobody cares because I don't live there anymore. In fact, Link's pretty much homeless at this point. He can't sleep in the Kokiri Forest. He's too big. And there are no inns or anything like that. So, where's our poor Hylian man? Gonna get some shut-eye. See if I can... Nope. Doesn't work. Actually, double checking. Was there something in that other part of... What's it called? The Lost Woods that would require that bean sprout? Don't remember. Alright. Meantime, if I wanted to be a dick, I'd just fight this guy. Hey there, bud. He will drop a rupee. A giant rupee worth 500 rupees if you fight him. This gets you out, but it's not like it actually matters. Although it might have actually been useful to do the quest with the mushroom, to get the mushroom out faster. Didn't really think about that, though. Only saves you a few seconds. Alright. So, what we can do now, though, that we've beaten the Forest Temple, is go back in time to before the sword was pulled. So, from here, drop down, and I'm going to enter this place. I love how they scream, but like I'm not even close enough for them to stun. So why are they screaming at me? They're like, ah! Well, good for you, buddy. This is always so cool. And interestingly, if you take a look at the difference between the light, it's a little strange, because the light flowing in is a little bit more pale yellow, and a little bit more pale gray in the child era. So we'll see that shortly. Hello, Sheik. Mr. Sheik. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Do-do-do-do-do-do. At least I remember how it sounded. Alright, Prelude of Light. Now, it does make you wonder, prelude to what? What is the rest of the movement? So I have 2 medallions, Forest and Light. Learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Methrel, we shall meet again. I just realized, technically they could introduce the Ocarina of Time to Tears of the Kingdom and jump back to a point in time after the fall of Phantom Ganon, but before the upheaval, if they wanted to. Although it's a period of like 6 years instead of 7. It would be smart if it was 7 years, though. And as you can see... Oh, no, that's what the difference is. You actually see light coming in through it. And it's shining through. It's natural sunlight. It's not just, like, darkened light. That's what the difference is. We are back to daytime. I'm gonna run around with a creepy mask on my face. I have the mask of truth. It scares the shit out of people. Talk to the dog? No. And she's like, yeah, what's your problem? That's great. That is really funny. Alright. So, we're going to continue back through here. And now that we know the Song of Storms, we can go get one of the most wonderful, necessary items in the entire game. It is... the Eye of Truth. I did not mean to make that sound as sinister as it did. It just kind of came out that way. Sorry. But, what we're going to do... Now, this is another interesting thing that they don't frequently use in the other Zelda games. They've only had it... Hey, Meth, it's getting late for me, so I'm going to lay down. See you later, dude. Peace out, Tats. Thanks for joining. It's been good having you, friend. We'll see you next time. I tend to stay awake until like 3 in the morning, which is really not good for me, so... Fiddlesticks. Alright. So, let's piss this dude off. Hello, buddy. Go around and around and around. What fun! I'm so happy! I'm a music man who loves to go around and around. Go around and around! I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill. Going around and around and around. Okay. I had to remember what the button combination was. Let's speed everything up. Wish I could call this guy like Mr. Carousel or something like that. And we drain the well. Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. Yep, I've pissed you off. Sorry there, buddy. Shouldn't have taught me that song in the future. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, in the adult era, there isn't actually that wooden post over the, the well. Alright. We are going to do this, though. And now, it's open. It's open for business, lads. Alright. We're at the bottom of the well. And I don't remember where I gotta go in order to make this work. Come on. Got him. But if I'm right, literally all I gotta do is empty the water and go right. I could be very wrong, though. The only reason I think I remember it that way is because switch over to the actual shield that lets me not lets me not die. Something feels off. Oh shit. You're not eating my shield there, buddy. Yeah, I don't want to go in front of that. Here we go. There we go. You can alert till you sleep. Alright, well thank you. I do appreciate that. Because this causes the water to go down. Now, I may not remember this correctly, but we shall see. Yeah. There we go. Don't curse me, man. Alright, cool. And I think what I gotta do is actually go down through here and through this little hole. I could be very wrong, but we will find out. Because this entire game, or this entire part of the game, is just like a giant maze. But I was checking out, somebody made a VR chat world that was just... Wait, am I in the right place? No way! Thank you, VR chat. It had been a long time since I actually done this. Alright. Come on. Yeah. Alright, so it has to go somewhere. Let's try this one. It's creepy, but it doesn't actually do anything. Like, all you gotta do is make sure he doesn't actually touch you, and then you're fine. Oh shit! Except when this happens. Come on. Nope. I think I got one more out of him. Alright. Let's try the back right one again. Alright. Got this time. 10 hits, maybe? Yep, 10 hits. Alright. This thing has no bottom! Okay, well, I know that now. I never expected that. Okay, that was fun. I'm actually gonna record that because that was really funny. Mysterious things are hidden everywhere. Be sure to try to use it outside of the well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power, so press C again to stop using it. And stop seeing the truth. See the lies! See the sweet little lies! Sorry. Oh, shit. It's so cute. He's like, I'm gonna hit you, but I'm not where I need to be. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I think this is an item I don't need to care about. This is a very interesting dungeon, but like, there's so much of it that's not required. And, like, the Mask of Truth is cool, but it's not required either. It is entirely optional. I just realized, I think Ocarina of Time was the first Zelda game to have a uh, trade quest missions. The first Zelda game, at least. Because... No, it wasn't. It was actually the Game Boy one. Link's Awakening, specifically. I almost called it the wrong game. And what Link's Awakening had was basically, at the end, a magnifying lens, which was the lens of truth, which let you read the book that tells you how to get out of, or get to the final boss. The cloud over Death Mountain, there's something strange about it. What was that? Just dead skin? Huh. Anyway. So. With that, we're gonna go this way. Alright. Now, I recall that we have something we need to handle while we're here. That's right. We need to go do the Scarecrow song. And another thing we can do when we get back is use the magnifying lens to get us another piece of heart. Because there's the treasure chest game in Hyrule Castle, where if you win, you get a piece of heart. But the way you win easy is by using the magnifying lens. It works out very nicely. Now, granted, you could do that with save states, but where's the fun in that? If there's an easy way to do it that's in-game that gives you a 100% chance, why waste the time of, like, save state after save state after save state? Is that a Pia hat? Oh, it's a tree. Hold on. Somebody knocking? Guess not. Just some creaking done on the chair and things. I need a chair that doesn't creak. I'm basically using a chair that is used for my dining room table. Not that I actually have a dining room. It's just one of those simple chairs that, you know those Walmart 4 chairs and table set? It's one of those. It's like 10 years ago, I think. No, not 10. When did I get this? 6 years ago. It's 6 years old. Man, I would really love to have some nice furniture. But first I need a house. So, that's gonna have to wait. Alright, so, the plan that we're going to be doing this time, and it's neat that they introduce this type of thing. It's super useful, and not required in any way, shape, or form. But, you talk to the right guy, he's like, I am Bonoru, the Scarecrow, musical genius. I hear a song once, I never forget it, baby. So we're going to do it. He's like, whoa, you have an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with a baby? Alright, A, A, down, down, right, right, up, up. Well, not bad. I'll remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes. Let's just cut it right there for now, baby. And now, if I come back in the future and replay those 8 notes, that'll become the Scarecrow's song. Fantastic little thing that they introduced. I realize there's another thing that I can do while we're here. And that is get to the Gerudo Canyon. And at Gerudo Canyon, get another piece of heart. Now, I don't have a warp that I can use to get there. Oh, shit. I hate these things. And what they're gonna send after me is baby Pia hats. I hate these things. And as you can see, they keep getting closer and closer and closer. Not that they're actually getting closer and closer and closer, they're just getting closer and further down to the ground. You go uphill, they hit the ground, and they vaporize. Or vanish, however you want to say it. Alrighty. Now, let's go get my Kuko friend. And my Kuko friend's gonna be my paraglider. Come on, clucking paraglider. Alright, so, where I'm going? There it is. Alright, so. This way. Woo! Now, it does raise the question, why is there a crate here? How is there a crate here? Like, how did this even get here? Alright. Alright. We're gonna warp to the Temple of Time. Whee! It's wrapped up, and away we go. Oh. I'm going to go here. I'm going to turn the day back to daytime. Here we go. And where is it? Oh, it's here someplace. Ah, there it is. We're gonna do daytime. Here we go. I find it funny that they're just like no glasses. Why? Did they have somebody with a lens of truth before? It's just like, oh, temporary closed, open tonight. Son of a bitch. Okay. Actually, I want to talk to this guy. What does he say? Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there's a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. Yeah. I know. I've already got the spell. Din's fire. I love it. Alright, we're back to back alley. And here we go. Alright. Open the chest and surprise! If you find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left or right, try your luck. 10 rupees to play. Do you want to try it? Yes. A door key. Alright, so it's this one. Alright. It's one. This one. Another door key. This one. Yeah, if you flick it fast enough, you don't actually use magic, which is handy, but also feels like cheating slightly. Another one. Top. Alright. And this is our piece of heart. Winner! Collected 2 pieces. Just need another one. Another 2, I should say. Whew. Alright. This game is such a classic, too. It's like, why did they set things up the way they did? I talked to the guy. It seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. I can't tell, because I can never see it in the morning. It's either day or night. Let's do... And... Oh, I got a dog following me in the daytime. This is funny. Wasn't that Princess Zelda riding on a white horse? Yes. Yes, it was. I wonder if I could have 2 Richards. That would be interesting. Carcoal. Come on, Dougie. Oh my god. I wonder if... Let me see if I can get the dog to actually come with me through time. Nope, never mind. It would be funny if the dog got stuck for 7 years and suddenly I got a Rottweiler. Puppy! And then all of a sudden I got this enormous dog walking around. Alright. Once we've got this, let's get back over to the water temple area. As soon as I do that, I can go get my optional little thing that makes everything is easier. Excuse me. I have a sword that is a time boat. The boat of time. The ark. The vessel of time. Oh, shit, actually. Ooh! Didn't even touch me! Oh, but I did alert them. The re-deads are just like, well, that wasn't cool, dude. Oh, shit. Alright, so. Horse time. So let me see. We've got... That's not the right button. We've got Death Mountain to worry about. Which I think... Yeah. Okay, so they make it flash if they want you to go to it. But instead, I'm going to go to Lake Hylia first. Malon and Talon are all set. I realized something about Ocarina of Time's hero, though. In the child timeline, when he goes back and goes on his journey, but then, you know, comes back, pretty sure he marries Malon. If he doesn't marry Malon, then Malon's family at some point does have a son who
carries the soul of the hero. But actually, another thing happens that exemplifies one of the things I don't like about the Zelda series. And that is Dynasty. I am not a fan of dynasties.
Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude.
Well, here's your song.
What?
No, I never forget. You're the one who forgot, aren't you?
If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. Hey, it's the ocarina. Play that song with it, baby.
A, down, down. Right, right. Up, up.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's the tune. You rock. I'm blown away. Oh no, I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything. But I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre's wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby. And here's that song, baby.
Okay, cool. So we have that now taken care of. And we can get out of here. I always wonder what kind of crops grow in this tilled soil near Lake Hylia when I never see anything here. It's so weird. Another thing that makes me wonder is how long has the lake been like that? Has it been dried up for 7 years? Did it happen right after Ganondorf took over? Or did it happen gradually? Or did he just like, oh, 7 years have been up, boom. This raises questions. Like, yeah, 7 years happened, but it's 7 years of Ganondorf being in power. So the fact that that people are still alive is amazing. It's not like he was sealed for 7 years and now he's back. He's been out and actively harassing the entirety of Hyrule for 7 years. So, just raises all kinds of questions. But it's a game, so you're not really supposed to think about things that hard. It does make it nice when they actually make sense, though. If you follow my meaning. Now, as you can see, Kakariko Village is rather dark and dismal right now. It is very cloudy because it is, penetrated by the forces of darkness? Penetrated, yeah, that's the right word, totally. You can die like the rest. I'm so glad for a Hylian shield. There we go. Little bomb there. Some rocks not bothering me. Getting out of that one's way. And we go. And away we go. Remember correctly, there's also a cave right in the middle of those 8 rocks. Alright. Now, what I need to do from here is roll. This place is open, funnily enough. Why are you so... Welcome! I'm gonna talk to you. Oh no, everybody's gone. Only I was left behind. Yeah, because you actually shut your doors. Probably a good move.
You're standing on a soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. Except you don't actually feel it, because... boots. Alright. Grab this. Back up. Whee! There we go. And now, we are nice and secure. Welcome to the Death Mountain Crater. Now where we want to go after this, after that's done, knock that out, knock these out, we have a permanent way between there and there. But in the meantime, there is something in the Death Mountain Crater that we can go to. That being... the Fire Temple. It is something that grows over time. True friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. The song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire. Burning passion. I hate this one. Alright. Down A, right down, right down. When it's on a controller, it's a lot easier. I know I say that a lot, but it's true. You have learned the Bolero of Fire. Methra, I'll see you again. You go to say hello? She's like... sorry, bud. I gotta go. Peace. Alrighty. So, the Bolero of Fire will bring you here, even as a kid, which is extremely useful because, well, you need to plant a seed in here, because one of the seeds is at the top of one of these, or one of the heart pieces is at the top of one of these things. There's also that over there, but we can get that later. Very helpful. Meantime, we actually get to check one of my favorite dungeons. Why? Because Link screams a lot. No, I'm just kidding. Though he does scream a lot. He really does scream a lot. Alright. That's one down. Come on. How did that... I'm done. I'm done. Let's go this way. Oh, we got Darunia.
Who's there? Is that you, Mithril? Oh, it really is Mithril. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He's revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to the evil dragon, as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I'll go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Bethro, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoners' cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Methro.
That he do. Now, for some reason, he has that key. I don't know why he has that key, but he has that key. So, boop. Go this way. And we use this to cross over this way. Boink. And I think I have... Yeah, I'm full up on fairies, so I'm not sure what any of this could be. I know it can't be keys or anything like that. Bombs are nice. Fairies are nice, but not needed right now because I'm full up on life. Alright, so I'm gonna put that away. Boop. Boop. There we go. Alright. A little bit more of this going on. Some platforming. I got a sock. A throw. Yeah, sock is the karate Pokemon. Throw is the judo Pokemon.
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away.
Boop. Bye-bye. Alright. Small key. Alright. And away we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. So... let's go this way. Let's go this way. Okay, so... this room won't kill you if you land in the fire. But it does hurt, so don't do it. I think I gotta check things out in this room, though. It's like a bunch of exit... a bunch of things in this room that I have to address. There we go. You're a dick. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna stop using the... because it swings weird. Oh shit. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay, so... oh my god, twice. What the hell? He, like, gave up and turned around. That is bullshit. Okay. I know what that means. Alright. Open that door. And go rescue a Goro. A Samurai Goro! There we go.
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron's special crop to do the job.
Now, the special crop they're talking about is bombs. Or bomb flowers. They're basically the same thing in this game. One's just a local area version. You can't exactly pluck bomb flowers. Excuse me. You can't exactly pluck bomb flowers and use them the same way you would bombs by storing them. Instead, what you end up having to do is buy bombs and put them in a bomb bag. One of the things I really, really liked about Tears of the Kingdom is that they reunited bombs and bomb flowers being the same thing. Similar to how they were in... what was it? I think this is a real one. Yeah. Similar to how they were in Skyward Sword. But on top of that...
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword.
I should actually show that sometime. So, if you hit a wall, that's what it sounds like most of the time. If you hit a wall that can be bombed, it sounds very different. So, if I get a chance to show that, I will. Alright, let's get this block into the right position so I can climb on top of it. And maybe this will help me show you what I mean. Maybe. Alright, is it fake? No, it's real. Alright. I love having an invincible shield. An indestructible shield. I also love that Skyward Sword was the game that turned the Hylian shield into indestructible or practically indestructible. Kesh. No, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Alright, so that was literally just for that. There were no other enemies in here besides that, and there were no other keys or treasures or anything along those lines. Which sucks because I still haven't gotten the map. You're a dick. Jump! Jump, you idiots! Oh my god. He just... He could jump and grab the ledge, and he's just like, nope. Dick. Ugh. Alright, we're in the next room. Here we go. Cool. I don't know why he slides down the wood there, but he does. So, that's a thing. Anyway, meantime, we do have a couple things we can knock out here. In fact, I think... Yep, that's one. That's a second one. Alright. And I climb. I ride this little ledge here. And I continue to about here, where I drop down. Now with that done, grab and push. Now the use of this is because with that, it becomes an elevator to the next floor. Nice. Alright. So, this isn't really a switch, but it is exactly where we want that to be. So, we do this. Got him. If you slash fast, it still counts. Even though it doesn't look like you're doing damage, you're actually doing a lot of damage when you swing that fast. Which is weird because it doesn't tell you that you're doing damage, you are, and you have to believe it. There we go. wish I could stop yawning. Alright, now that that is done, I actually don't need to go up there. I can do this instead. Wait, is that a... Oh, yes. Yeah, it's a way I can't go yet. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I think we can go this way? Yeah, I'm gonna drop down. Alright, so... What I want to do is look down and see where that switch is. The switch is over by the wall. So, if I do this... That will turn off the fire. But once the fire is gone... I can climb up. Nicely, nicely kind of stuff. That was terrifying, slightly. And I think there's a couple places I gotta go in order to save people, one of which is here. Yep! Got one. Hey there, bud.
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Goron special crop, you can break it.
You can also use the hammer. The hammer is the cheap way to do it, especially since it's infinite. Okay, small key. Shit, shit, shit. There we go. Nope. Not there. Alright, so. We'll go around. And pretty soon, I know there's a bombable wall in here. This is what a bombable wall sounds like. Hear that? This is normal. That's normal. This is bombable. So you bomb it, or you hit it with a hammer, and it blows open. Handy but Andy. Jumping strikes are just enough to get those sometimes. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Oh my god. Alright, going this way, on the other hand, I think has another... Yep, another Goron. Alright. So.
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Let me tell you a secret as a reward for releasing me. When you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword, or by rolling forward. Did you know that?
Yes, actually. It's a lovely little trick. Alright, so. Put this here. Small key. Excuse me. Alright, so. I keep going for the wrong button for map. Now, where we want to go now is through this door. And I think... Oh, shit. Wrong button. Damn it. Now what I can do is grab these hearts and then do this. Alright, we'll grab this. And we're going to tightrope to that sector there. Rotating camera is a little bit of a pain in the ass when you're dealing with that type of thing. Alright, now I think this is the map. Let's find out. On the dungeon map. Start to get into the subscreen and look at it. Blah, 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 blah. Yakety schmackety, let's go. So, we've got one more key. We needed both of them. And that's to get us in here. Now, this room is weird because as soon as you get in and onto that metal grate, there's like a wall of fire that chases you, which sucks, but it is what it is. And then, of course, there's those red bubbles that are just basically bubbles that are on fire, or skulls that are on fire, basically. Problem is, it's hitting the entire room, so I think it's actually hitting up where I am too. So. There we go. As you can see, this needs... Wait, what? Yes, I'm trying to talk to you. And she says, Methra, I hear Goron voices down below. Yes. That is the wrong button. That's the right button. I'm going to go over here and turn around and drop my shield and boom. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, yes, I can go up there too. Which I think is Gold Skulltula territory. But I'm not actually going for 100% on those. So, yeah. Let's save my Goron buddy over here. Hello there, buddy.
Buddy old pal.
Swablu? No.
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a tip for rescuing me. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron's special crop. That's all I have to tell you.
Flare dancers are... Actually, that's not the way you want to handle them. What you want to do is use the hookshot. The Goron special crop doesn't do shit. Actually, it might do shit. I don't know. Usually the way I do it is just like, hey, it's a flare dancer. Rip the core out of the body, beat the shit out of the core. It just works. As Todd Howard says, it just works. Where are you? Got him. Alright, so that is another way I gotta go. Cool. Go this way. Hit the button. And that opens that one. Cool. So that's 2 more keys I get to work with. Weird. Alright, so. Got that. Boop. Got this. Boop. Nope. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that backfired. I have to go up and around again. Unfortunately, the N64 version, the N64 emulator on this, doesn't have a reverse several frames button. The other ones do. The SNES, the NES one does. And I don't know about Genesis. Maybe I'll check that out sometime. You know, that's a game I wouldn't mind playing on the channel, is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Specifically that one, because it starts with one game, turns into 2 games, and just becomes a very good ride. Yeah, not all the games I play are Nintendo. Some of them are PC. Alright, go this way.
Some of them are actually Sega Genesis. Just very, very few of them. There were not that many good Genesis games. I am not gonna lie. Shit. Well, I lost the Goron, but at least I got the key. That's kind of funny, though. If you fall down, the only way for you to get back up is to, like, just straight leave the room and come back. You lose the Goron, but you keep the key. So whatever he said, if it was important, guess I'll never know. At least I got the key, though. You know? So what is up there? That goes up there. And then that... Oh. Interesting. Let's see what that does. Wait, wrong one. Alright, so. Alright. Let's see if we get, and yes we do. It's Pierre, the dehydrated Frenchman. I'm just kidding. He is my buddy, my friend, my pal, Pierre. However, I think... Oh, I got him. Hey, bud. How you doing? And then from here, I can actually do this. Which I forget what this is good for, if anything. There's gotta be something up this way, though. Betcha it's a gold skull Tula. At very least, it's a gold skull Tula. Yep. Got one. There we go. So that is something that using or learning the Scarecrow song, going that extra effort, can get you to do. Now, this might actually be a zone skip, too. A little bit higher. There we go. And gotcha. Alright, cool. So, this particular room has something up top. Let's open it. Huge rupee worth 200 rupees. Doesn't matter, because I have... That sucks. I thought it was going to be like a piece of heart or something. If it was, that'd be amazing. Extra piece of heart. Handy but dandy. Alright, so we're going to do... Go back down. Go back down again. And we're going to get back on this little elevator that brings me back down again. Yeah, Code's Planeteers of the Kingdom. How about that? Do I have to... Oh, shit. I don't know why anyone thought that was a good idea. Let's make sure you take damage on the way back down. Okay, cool. Alright, and through we go. Nice. So... Here we go. Alright. So, this is going to be a little bit of a chase. Not much of one, but just to know... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, now I have to turn around and do the other way. Wait. Did that? It did. Nope. Nope. Gotta do it the other way. Alright, so what I gotta do is actually go in through here. Immediately turn around. And go back out through here. Because what it'll do is cause this to start from the other direction. And with that, I can go through here. Hey, yo. Oh, this is not a room with a key. Looks like it'd be a room with a key. This room, on the other hand, is the room above the boss room. It's like, you can see down from here. Isn't that the room where we saw Darunia? It is indeed. Now what we gotta do is figure a way out to go the rest of the way. But I think we're going to actually save that for another day, because unfortunately it is midnight my time. And I need to be ready for work tomorrow. Wait, why is he sweating? You're wearing a Goron tunic, bro. Anyway. It creates a send point. Oh, man. I also need a better chair. Oh, my God. Oh. Need a better chair for this room. You know what I could probably do is just get, like, an office chair. But I think for tonight, I think that is going to be all she wrote. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. It's been a good time. We took out the forest temple, got the big round sword, did a little bit of sequence breaking, checking things out. We set up the Scarecrow song, so I can start making hookshot points in different places where things might be fun to mess around with. And we can start working around different things like that, too. With the long shot, you can get the fire arrows before you complete the water temple, which is hysterical and somewhat rather useful, but not too many different places that it wouldn't otherwise be useful. So it's kind of fun to take out to fight Phantom Ganon with fire arrows. It doesn't do anything. It's just, it feels funny shooting a painting with fire arrows. But just the little flourishes like that. Yeah, you can get them early. It doesn't actually do any good, but you can really get them early. But I think we're gonna, maybe tomorrow we'll do some more Ocarina of Time. Maybe. Depending on situations, depending on how things go. Tonight's gonna need another stretch. Today's technically Monday. Tomorrow, for everyone, at least. Once the sun comes up, it'll officially be Monday. And then everybody goes back to work. And we begin it all over again, don't we? Well, for now, the best I can do is wish you pleasant dreams. We'll see you again tomorrow, hopefully. Perhaps play some more of this, or depending on the situation, we might actually check out a different game just for one stream or another. I was thinking about maybe doing some Bravely Default too, but we'll see. That's a very, very, very long game, and in order to get into the analysis of the whole game, you have to play it for a long time. A lot of the different parts of it are in the beginning. There's a lot of parts to analyze in the middle, and there's a lot of parts to analyze in the late game. I would basically have to stream the entire game in order to truly nail down all of it. But I could at least show different parts of it on a normal file. So, there's different things to consider.
Anyway, pleasant dreams. We'll see you all again tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone.